Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty and we are playing as Oxyotl, the Doomskink. Chameleon Skink, who spent a great deal of time in the warp, fighting chaos, just trying to survive, seeing everything he ever knew destroyed. He made it back to reality, the material plane, and now he has a singular mission: to destroy chaos wherever it seeks to fester. And not just chaos, any dark creature, any dark entity. He sees it before it happens, and he gets them before they reach their true power. In just one stream we fought Archaon, Sigvald, a bunch of other nasties, and we thwarted them right in their early stages. In fact, Sigvald is completely destroyed. It's a fun campaign, and I look forward to continuing our hunt for evil. You find us here just north of the Dragon Isles, at the Haunted Forest, where we just launched an attack and took Helmengorst's capital. Now, we don't know where he is. We don't really care. We just sought to limit his power by taking his capital. If he comes back to fight us, that's fine. We've set up a bit of a stronghold here, the silent Sanctums and the colonies of the Dragon Isles. Setting up a nice base that is separate to the Chaos Wastes, because that place is pretty miserable. We spent enough time in Chaos Wastes. Siege corruption is spreading because Kairos is next door. I've got a Slan here keeping watch. He could do that for eternity if he needs to. But the hunt continues, and we have a new list of visions from the old ones. The first one we're going to go for here is Culling of the Corrupt. Though the rats are not in direct thrall to the ruinous gods, and not openly harbouring their worshippers, a vision reveals that an army infected with a powerful taint of chaos. The younger race is weak souls who are often susceptible to corruption, but in this case, your instincts tell you that it could be a cause for concern, and of course, it is the Skaven. Quite a significant number of Skaven. But the bonus here is upkeep reduction for all of our armies for 5 turns. That seems like the best option. The next mission, which is classed as easy, is to come here and attack one of the armies of Kolek Suneater, who is stacking up in the pass here. I think we'll come back to that. I don't see that being easy. And then the third task is to come back to nearby to where we fought Archaon at Stormvrak Mount, and destroy the monolith Bubonicus, which is not far from the Twisted Fortress, where Archaon is probably licking his wounds. Hello mate, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. So, we need to give our order to teleport. Can a lone army of skinks devour the rat menace? They're mainly Skaven slaves. A few clan rats, nothing really dangerous. But there is a lot of them. Hopefully we brought enough blow darts. We can't attack this turn. We aren't at war with the rats, so we should be fine. Just end the turn. And we are mustering up a couple of armies here to defend the Dragon Isles from any aggressors. We have made quite a few enemies. And I do expect the AI to try and attack us at some point. Oh, it looks like one of our silent Sanctums has ambushed an army of Khorne. Pretty significant army with all those Chaos Hounds. But it is essentially a free army that does very poorly. I'll just auto this one for now. I really want to fight the rats as the first battle of the stream. They managed to defeat some bloodletters, but they have reforged. The ghost of opera past wants a peace. That's okay with us. We never actually engaged her or saw her. She just was brought into a war with us. I think she was allied with Sigvald. He's long since dead. Turn 29. Morning, Lupus. Welcome to the stream. How are you going, mate? We got another War of the Rat. Only we are the natural predator of the rat. Cold-blooded lizard. Looks like we're due for... Oh, we took Azazel's capital as well. Just for shenanigans. So there's a garrison of skinks here. They might be able to put down the rebellion. Depending on what it fields. Okay. Now, we're going to fight all these rats. What have we got here? 11 units in the garrison too.
Harbinger of doom. I said no.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so this is going to be fun. It's 10,000 rats. I've actually fought this battle twice, just for fun. Had some time this afternoon, and I wanted to see what was going to happen in the next turn, so I fought this battle, and it's a lot of fun. Let's go. It feels like a thematic Skaven army. Just how many Skaven slaves and clan rats there are. 40 units on the field. Versus the skinkiest skinks. Who we are all slowly going to convert to blessed units. These guys are amazing. They've got Assassin. So they do double damage to units that are at low health. And you just see some of the units will just completely crumple once they get amongst them. We want to keep our healing nearby to them though, because they are pretty squishy once they get tied down. That's better. We've got 2 minutes until more rats arrive. So this will be a bit of a shooting gallery. The warp lightning is the only real danger. And the skinks just, they don't care about menace below. They're like free meal, thank you very much. Yeah, it's great. It's like fireworks. I love it. I actually really enjoy the skink gameplay. It's good. I've really only ever focused on Croxagore and Sauruses. Enemy heroes dead. So if they're shattered, we'll just leave them alone. It's one of the rare times where you do actually feel like you're hunting the Skaven. You can run them down if you want to. I don't want Team 3 to overextend too much though. Oh, his skinks are crazy good. And it's faction wide too, which is amazing. A lot of support lords, you find them only buffing their army, but to have such buffs to the skinks across the faction is great. It kind of feels like I'm playing two campaigns at once because I'm playing like he's just an assassin lord where he goes around and does what he wants. Kind of like the trickster, the changeling. But then I also have my empire, my other armies, which I'm slowly building up to actually be an empire. Oh, we've got some units tied up here. That's not good. Let's get these backline units. Let's pull away from their spawn. We want to kill as many as we can in this battle. Call down the comet while there's none of our units nearby. It's coming. Decent hit. Wolfhounds, hey? You think you want to run us down? I think not. Yes, this is that battle. I just played that today before the stream. I played it twice just for funs. A little bit of revenge after what Elspeth had to deal with. Just like beating Sigvald last night was sort of redeeming after my spanking Slanesh has given us recently. And at this point, it's not even a battle, it's just a hunting party. And we rush to the techs for skinks, so they're pretty much at their maximum power level already. Let's see if it persists through the entire campaign. I don't know. So our skinks are completely surrounded, but it's more of a case of the rats are stuck here with us. Fighting our way out of that circular motion. And that's it, they've given up. Kill everything. Be a different story if that was a 4 stacks of storm vermin with guns and stuff. But it's always cool to kill Skaven slaves. The Chameleon Skinks with Nurgle's power nearly got 1,000 kills that battle. That's very strong against infantry. The slow death poison. Then you harvest the materials to get even more. We're just stacking that up. Alright, 25% off our army upkeep for 5 turns. Make the most of that extra money.
No need my warp token.
And we'll just auto them. We know we can beat them. Now we already have a silent sanctum here because we destroyed the herdstone. But then Khorne came along and took the settlement. Silent sanctum remained, and it's set up for ambush and upkeep reduction.
Your skull belongs on the skull throne.
I think it was Malagor's herdstone that we destroyed. Let's go and see if we can take the Fate Weaver's crevice from Kairos. Teclis is here.
Of course.
It would be unwise to waste my time.
Want to trade, bro? Non-aggression. Unless you get in the way of the plan.
Yes, this will do.
That is the way.
Not too shabby there. Flip the coin on whether we ambush them or not. But we've got Teclis here.
Gladly.
And we're both at war with Kairos, so we can help each other. Speaking of Malagor, here he is.
Skink.
What have you got? He could just sail north once he sees my reinforcements.
Skink.
Take the sacred Croxagor. We're expecting zombies to come rushing down there at any moment. I normally wouldn't worry about using Lightning Strike, but Oxy seems like the sort of lord that needs it because he'll be soloing stacks all the time. And we should have a rebellion here. We'll see if the garrison can hold on. Non-aggression with those guys? Yeah, we'll take that. We want more money. Always with more money.
Perhaps you...
I see this campaign being pretty replayable too, because the randomness of the generation of missions, who you go hunting. Valiant defeat, that means we can win this on the battlefield. It's not that tough. They don't have shields either, so the skink cohorts will do a lot of damage to them. And I'm pretty sure that there's literally no difference between these two units, except one can throw a spear, the other one can't. Those marauders will get pretty choppy on us though. Yep, the dogs are dead. Run, 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 run. We don't want to engage the marauders directly yet, until we're ready. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We just want to melt units with the skirmish first. They're like super fast Roman legionaries. Kill these ones before they rally up. We've got the dogs heading back. We'll just go and engage them. We have the numbers. These guys cannot win that engagement. Run away. We can win that engagement because they're running away. Now just bring the rest down and weed them out. Just want to mess with them, hey. The skinks have pretty good charge bonus too, so they're worth cycling. And it's worth resetting any bonuses the marauders might have to being in combat for too long. These guys are chaos, so they don't have the Norskin bonus. G'day Griggs, welcome to the stream, mate. I'm pretty sure we destroyed that unusual location just before we ended, but I will double check that. Thank you for the reminder. We have a 1 in 1,000 chance every turn of ending the world if we still have that. That was a satisfying battle. Circle them, pick them off. Yum, 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 yum. I will take the gold. He's going for a second turn. A Pyrrhic victory. Wow, we have to fight that again manually. I don't want to lose the whole garrison just because the auto-resolve thinks the skinks can't win a fight. It's like, you guys literally just ran away from us. You really want to come back for more? The dogs are like, oh, I just want to try and flank you. It's like, well, you're actually our food, so we're hunting you. Come over here. You're not going to be able to get onto the flank when you're the target. And the lizards can see you in the forest, so it's not going to help you, mate. It's they're chasing us, we're chasing them. Now this guy's going to fight to the death, isn't he? Kill the other warhounds. Hola, skinks, eat him. Surely one Chaos Lord won't do that much damage. We've got enough spears here. Pincushion him. Literally can't miss with that many. Oh, he's still got to come back for more. Yes, most certainly Nurgle's 1,000-sided dice. Where was it? It was in the Dragon Isles. Sorry, the Haunted Southern Waste. That's right. Right down here. Yeah, I think we deleted it. It's not coming up on the side anymore. Reggie, I will say that last night I was super tempted to keep it there because I've never seen that particular one. And when I read the tooltip, I was like, that sounds like something I want to see just for the memes. Oxy being responsible for unleashing one of Nurgle's worst plagues. That would be quite funny. He wouldn't be able to go anywhere without spreading the plague himself. Alright, what are we going to do? We've got another mission, don't we? Destroy the settlement here at Bubonicus. We can do that quite easily. There is one of Arbal's armies around here, which we just ambushed with our Silent Sanctum. And left a pile of skinks here for the undead to raise. That is correct, yes, we did save that. So you were here last night. Yeah, that's right, the Crimson Plague. So it's saved. And I was going to see if RNG would pay off at another stage. So if you ever get a random stream notification about the Crimson Plague, you know what it's about. You know. Will we defend here? Yeah, I'm not going to build just garrison stuff though. Takes a long time to build. Okay, that'll do. We won't spend too much money here, because Khorne will probably want to take it back. What is this here?
Boss's orders.
The Feastmaster. It's a large army for a minor faction to have this late stage. Turn 30. I'm not ready for... Despite it saying this is an easy fight, I don't believe them. Usually anything involving Kholek is not easy. So yeah, we'll go and destroy this one, which is supposed to be harder.
Madness!
Pathetic. Pathetic. And we are already at war with them. Oh, we actually have to destroy it. Okay. Do I build another sanctum here? I think I should. This is one of the main routes that Chaos can take. Otherwise they come through the blasted wastes. Or down through here. I expect them to take this settlement back. I don't want to keep it. In fact, I'll sell the buildings. Maybe build a garrison like the other place. It's a shame. I was hoping to look around. I don't want to spend too much time here because we have to go and kill Kholek within 3 turns. Meanwhile, we have now back to the Empire itself. Kind of feels like you have 2 turns within a turn. Where did Teclis go? Oh, he forced peace. Sneaky, sneaky Zinchi. Where is Zyles? Teclis.
You require...
You do well to seek me out.
That doesn't break my... I'm not sure if it's going to break my reliability or not. Going to war with Zinch again.
The High Lawmaster.
Do we take the settlement out from under you? What have you got here? A lot of construction completing next turn. Yeah, we'll take the settlement. The same type of army as Oxy, only we have a front line, some crocs, and some fire shooters. The Crocs have got Siege Attacker, but they don't have Wall Breaker. Damn. It's actually a decent design for defense. You've got overlapping tower crossfire. Can't climb the wall there. I think this is our best option. We're invisible anyway, so sucks to be them. Well, we managed to take a settlement without really engaging the garrison last night. We just had that central battle. We held the center and then they just came to us. Squeeze them up the corner, then rush them there. Hopefully the pink horrors can't shoot over. Oh, no one's on that wall. The whole army's here. Great. I don't have any offensive spells on my light slan. Alright, let's go, sneaky skinks. This is how I used to play the Hattori in Shogun 2. Just have a token army there besieging and showing their face, while the ninjas snuck up the back wall into the center of the city. Pink horrors can get to us from there. Only when they're on the wall, it seems, because they get the ranged buff. That means I can shoot back with my salamanders. Why fight fairly when you don't have to? Line of sight does not want to help us out here. I think we could do it here. No sign of the enemy on this side of the city. If we take that one and rush there, we should be able to easily hold them off. They're almost up on the walls. That does not appear to do much damage. They're bonus first large ones. They barely get through the barrier. Let's go before they build some towers and can detect us. It would be cool if I could activate this tower and shoot that wall. I think it's got the radius to shoot right here. Those salamanders next to useless. Okay, I don't think I will be getting those again. Okay, nah, that's a waste. I know the wall gives them some bonus. Go this way. They still don't know we're there, I think. I think the Centaurs are going to look. And there will be a tower there in 1 minute's time, so yeah, they will detect us. Oh, take the supply location, quick. If we can get this taken before that builds, they'll lose it. But here comes some chaos spawn. Thanks, man. That's what I love about this game, is being able to do that and see the action. It works better for some factions with less micro, or when you are certain that you're going to win. I really find the Screamers to be a nothing burger. I've never seen them do anything really dangerous. Now the Skinks are going to have a bit of a fight on their hands here. Especially against magic. And Centaurs. And I don't think we can be flanked here, so I can hold up pretty solidly while the counter ticks down. We of course just don't want to fight Chaos Spawn in direct combat. Oh no, my little skinkies are getting eaten. We're losing 1 unit today. Oh, Chaos Knights, that's not a good thing. Oh, Centaurs just ran right through my skinks. Didn't care that they were there. They were after the chameleons. Oh, they still have that tower. It's offering cross support. we might be able to get these guys out. Just hide them. That's what they're best at. We do not let those things stand still, and we've won. Thank you very much. It's level 4. We actually want that, so we'll just occupy it. And we are rewarded with 2 skink priests. He gains heaps of experience every turn, but a slight debuff to everyone else. Ambush success chance is as good as that seems. Not a fan of amber magic? Wild magic? I like Flock of Doom. I don't mind Amber Spear. It's actually quite good as a Lord Killer for things that are running away. So like if you've got a flying enemy that you need to kill, like say Isabella, who likes to cycle charge and stuff like that. Pretty good for sniping her down. 1000 damage is nothing to scoff at. 70% of it is armor piercing. So if you get it to go off, it's, yeah, really damaging. But if you're using it against ground targets, it has a tendency to kill everything it touches, including your friends. I've never enjoyed the transformation spells. I'm not a big fan of summons, especially like summoning a single entity. It doesn't get a lot of use. A Manticore is probably one of the better summons, single entity summons. But yeah, I don't really enjoy them. Summons work best as a TARP hit unit, in my opinion. They don't last long enough compared to what summoned units used to. I think they changed that dramatically. Hello, Malagor. And he's Ungor Herd. Welcome to the jungle. Alright. Skinks, Ungors, a giant, some harpies. His Ungor herds are not fast. Our Skinkies are faster. Our Saurus are not. But the Saurus aren't there to run. They'll be our front line. But yeah, screw him. His Gore-built bull is dangerous though. So we auto-resolve him. Sucked in. Came all that way for nothing. 10 melee attack when fighting beastmen. And that's the end of them. That's such a typical beastman thing to do. We destroyed his herdstone over here in the Badlands, so he just beelined it to our nearest settlement and killed himself. Funny. So he didn't even get his epic battle to the death. Poor guy. We cucked him. So we're going to make this place dangerous to set foot on. If anyone sets foot in any of these places, they're going to get ambushed. So let's put another Silent Sanctum within this settlement. I'll put it here at Dreadrock. And I'm not sure if it works, but I have a feeling that you're supposed to use the ambush building and then buff the units so they have a little bit of help. So I might build one of these in a high traffic area just to see if it buffs up the ambush army. If it does, that would make them more effective. So like melee defense and armor and missile resist would be really good, depending on the faction you're fighting. As would this one, attack and weapon strength. Yeah, they can. That one's got the capstone. That's at Shattered Stone Bay. What has the other one got? We haven't decided yet. Okay. Casualty replenishment rate. Recruitment cost. That makes sense. Let's make this the recruitment hub. We'll put that building at Dreadrock. So we know that the province capital is the recruitment cheap place. Does it spread to other regions? It does not. Okay. Then we want the ambush. This one has the ambush. It's at this place here, so if they come through here, they have a chance. If they come through here, they have a chance of being ambushed. They, of course, could just cross the strait. Upkeep reduction, so once the army's recruited, it'll move over here. That's right, it was that never-ending chasm, our Nurgle point of interest. So there's almost always going to be a rebellion at this place. Unless I build a control building. But even then it's only +4. So I think I'll just concentrate on garrison and hope that our Sanctum can also ambush the rebels. And then Oxy, we need to recruit with you. Slowly convert the whole army to blessed units. Do we have a blessed Bastillodon? Blessed Stegodon? It might be better to transition to these. This one has the Nurgle Slow Death Poison. Ooh. Let's take one. Okay, the Chaos Dwarves are twitchy. They want a piece of us. Chaos Lord coming back for his third attempt. This time completely alone. I will keep these for a little bit longer and see if we can get them to work. Maybe it's just Zinch that is super resistant. They are fire. Where are you going?
Manipulations. I only serve.
He's going to take the Fortress of Dawn. We'll take the rest of his empire while we are at it. How many turns do we have to beat Kolek? 2 turns, so we would need to do it next turn. Has he moved? Or do they just stay nice and still? Yeah, it looks like he's moved. So we would have to go now just to be able to look for him.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn?
Archaon has recovered a lot of his strength. I'm sure we will run into him again. Let's go and get the storm giant thing, whatever it's called. What is it called?
Give me lightning.
Yeah, he's a dragon ogre, that's right. His army's pretty crappy. He's only level 15.
Bring ruin.
We need to kill Jorhul. This one.
Ruin. Despoilers come. Bringer of darkness. Absolutely not.
Okay, so Kolek will not help this battle. That makes it a little decisively easier. Okay, let's move the poison to our new Chameleon Spitter. We want the bonus first large one. One lonely unit of skinks. We have a pretty decent dino corp going up, building up. The red one's the blessed one. Let's go, Dino Force. The Exalted ones have much longer range, so that's why we really want to convert to them as soon as possible. These poor Norscan raiders. Nurgle's not going to help you now. Reinforcements are still 30 seconds away. Has the entire stack melted? That Lord certainly did. Ah, the Outriders, the Marauder Horsemen. They're going to keep this battle going. Oh, there's going to be a cool shot here, actually. Let's wait for it. What is that? It's your doom. Your Doomskink. Bit of clipping there. What's not to love about that? Alright, here is the reinforcement army. Let's not get too cocky. Those manticores will hurt us if we let them. Those poisons on these skinks are obscene. Not a very good hit with the comet. The poor little skinks are getting trampled amongst the dinos. Those trolls were just absolutely destroyed. I have no other words to describe how quickly those guys just melted, basically. We've said that a lot, but that's what the skinks are doing to their enemies. The poisons we're using are more virulent than anything found in the mortal realm. The skink stalkers are just watching this one. Buck, 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 eat them all! Just doing a spinny through. Actually, eat them. It's a lot of fun. The comment of please stand still, Dora. Yes. They love dodging it. It takes a long time to cast, and then it takes a long time for it to actually reach its destination. And on very hard, the AI just loves to micro the hell out of every unit to dodge everything. Regarding to artillery and spells. Strangely, Elspeth didn't have that problem because she just littered the entire area and just destroyed it. So you couldn't really dodge that at any range. 700 range. We have finished that list of missions, so let's top out our Silent Sanctums here in the Dragon Isles. So theoretically, every single step they take in any of these regions, 33% chance to be attacked by what is essentially a half stack of Saurus and Skinks, as well as any garrisons that we've built. So this one here at Shattered Stone Isle actually spreads to the next region. So we only need one of these to bring down the upkeep of any garrison forces here by 20%, as well as any battle loot. Dragonfang Mount. And this one would spread casualty replenishment rate to the Shattered Stone Isle, which is where we expect major bad guys to come through. If they ever do. I wonder if this stacks, though. That would be good. Let's test if it stacks. So many construction options with those sanctums everywhere. I need this, but we need to level up before we can build it. The dead wood, we need to turn on the income here. Who is this? Are we at war with you? We are not. But this is coincidentally where we killed Sigvald. And there are quest battles there. We should actually do that now. We could do both of the Lord Croak and the Golden Blowpipe of Patui. What I've found with spells is that it's, if the AI is already committed to another action, a lot of the time they will not try to dodge it. So for example, if you try and drop any spell on a line of archers, they'll move. But if they're already firing their bows, they will not move, and it will pull off to great success. If it's a long cast spell, and they have the opportunity to change their order, referring to those archers, then they will move. But a lot of the time, I wait until they're committed to an attack, whether that be an infantry charge, a cav charge, and then cast the spell. Usually they can't dodge while they're trying to maximize their charge bonus. But you're right, the most valuable spells in terms of efficiency are the spells that sit still. Like Pit of Shades, and like the Zinch one. The Gaze of Fate, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Oops. We don't want to do that. It's even better, it's an ambush battle. And these skinks here are going to just maul these trolls. Maul them. Well, maybe not. They didn't get enough of their explosives off. It's alright, we run away. Trying to burn our heads. See, now these guys are all committed to an attack. They will die to the comet. They won't try to avoid it. Yeah, Infernal Gateway, that's the name. You're right. Alright, let's get this chameleons over here. That's the end of them. Oh, no time there to heal up. Damn. The Shredder of Lustria. I don't think I've ever used a Dread Saurian. Range, missile strength, and a special ability. Nothing too fancy, if you ask me. Okay, now we've got ourselves a new weapon. Perhaps it has something to do with the AI having sort of a threat meter in regards to what a spell is capable of. So if you're casting something big, like the comet, it goes, that is a high threat action. I need to take a counter action. The Godless Crater will reach tier 4. We'll go a few more standard Saurus. I'm expecting the Chaos Dwarves at any moment. They did war deck on us. He's still back. This is his 4th attempt to try and crack us. Never. And he finally succumbs to his injuries. He's like the Black Knight from Monty Python. I'm surprised they didn't try to fight us during the turn.
No.
So for less than 2,000 upkeep, we have pretty much a kill machine. The dog's fast. Dragon Ogre's fast. Dangerous. We'll fight him on one-on-one with the Lightning Strike. Sorry about that, guys. I had to just help one of my demonettes. The skinks will be phased out. They're not useful anymore. Let's just give the orders before the attack commences. We want to kill the high threat stuff and then get through and kill the hell cannon. So as they charge skirmishers, the other guys will be bursting through their lines. That poor troll on the edge there just got obliterated. We can't be spotted unless they look for us. It's insane. Unspottable. So they're just going to stand there and die. Is that what's going to happen? They're like, what is this? Why am I feeling little pricks all over my skin? That downhill charge from trolls could have hurt if we let it. Dragon Ogres new. Oh, this charge stopped. We were very lucky. Kolek, hey? What are you doing, right? Let's pull back. Give them some space. Death by 1,000 needles. Oh, he did a backflip trying to dodge him. The other army, half the army's over here. Shattering them on the charge. But that hell cannon needs something done about it. It feels like the lizards are everywhere and nowhere all at once. Yeah, poor old Oxy is tiny compared to Kolak. They have the protection of the trees. Let's rotate around. So he put his army on two sides of the cliff. That was a bad choice. Uh oh. My poor skinks, no. They were supposed to just be spectating today. Chase them down. Another Chaos Lord bites the dust. Another defeat trait in the bag. Bonus versus large for our little skink. It's a shame it doesn't apply to his weapon. But that just means he's going to punch well above his weight. Not that we ever want to see him fighting hand to hand. His skill tree is a little bit lacking though. We have 19 points left to spend. We're basically going with this army layout, I think, through the whole game, so I won't need any more red line. Maybe the big creatures, actually. Yeah. And then we'll just do his yellow line.
Won't be making any deals till you agree. I'm in charge.
No, you're not, dude.
Not in my name.
His last settlement's here. We could wipe him out. We have no missions now, so I think we'll do that. There'll be a few more turns until the missions are available again. Two more turns of reduced upkeep. Okay, so he didn't know we were there. Teclis is on his way.
Master of the White Tower.
Pretty unremarkable army. What do you mean? Which level got my armies? Okay. Well, it looks like Kairos is on his way back to the warp. Get this guy in here. We want skinks. All the skinks. Very expensive to globally recruit them. So my level is this one here, yes. So that's the Lord's level. And then each of the army, each of the units, they have their own individual experience, but they're maxed out currently for most of my units at rank 9. With this faction, every time they gain one of these chevrons, they gain massive buffs. So this guy is level 15. And they max out at level 50 if you're not familiar. Global recruitment's really cheap here. And it's really quick. That's what we wanted. So we'll upgrade this again. So it's then faster for the heavier units, so we can get Stegodons out in 2 turns instead of 4 globally. That way this region can concentrate on defense and economy and not so much about recruitment. Shattered Stone Bay is the one that needs the upgraded building. It has, which means that we can see these regions. It's a little bit confusing with all these outposts. Just make sure our ambushes are premium quality. The Rite of Awakening is ready. We may as well do this every time it's up. It doesn't cost anything. And it gives us recruitment for another Slan. We have one of Life. We have one of the Wild. I'm just going to aim to get one of each. Let's go for one of Shadows. Another 4th gen. Who? I want powerful ones. Next turn, Oxy's going to do the mission to recruit Lord Croak. But I think we want to be back near one of our own settlements, so that poor old Croaky isn't left out in the wilderness. And he doesn't really need to accompany this army, because I feel like this army's quite competent on its own. So we'll build 6 of these. I can get rid of these regiments of renown. They were just a panic button. Oh, we have 6. We want 6 of those. Couple of Saurus with shields, just for something to aggro the enemy on. That will do for him. Charge defense versus large for skink units in the army. Whew. That means we wouldn't have that problem of the trolls and their mass just kicking my skinks like footballs. Good. We'll wait for the other armies. I don't want to level them up yet. Out of money. Imminent rebellion back here at the Tower of Krak. She surrounds one of our regions that we took from Sigvald, the Magnificent. The battle we had against him was pretty fun. That was the first major battle we had where there was just tons of reinforcements. And the Skinkies were just pew, 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 for about 20 minutes. They're taking back the monolith of Bubonicus. We did expect that. It's kind of why I wanted to stay there with Oxy, but we had more pressing matters. Chaos Lord of Slanesh destroying the place. Alright, the Skinks can do it on their own. That's ridiculous. I'm going to fight that just so that this garrison stays at full strength. If this keeps happening though, we might have the opportunity to get a garrison to elite status. And Oxy's buffs are faction wide, so we could have a garrison of Skink chosen. Yeah, already better stats between the guys that have chevrons and those that don't. Let's shoot them in the backs. The Chaos Lord there, chopping up my Skinks. What a badass. Until he's humiliated by lizards. Let's chase down the whole army so that he just does what he did last time and throws himself endlessly at us. One of them got away. You can tell that the auto-resolve does not include the Skink cohort's javelins in the equation because it should. It should be that result.
Tempt me not.
The Iron Claw war has failed. Not a bad thing. no new missions yet. Probably next turn. Looks like we're entering pus-filled region. No sign of the hated foe. We'll keep moving on to take another one of Kairos' regions here. The Lost Palace. Easy battle, take it. Yeah, we will redistribute the wealth to another region. The Lizardmen have a cool building that lets you buff up the income in a province. You can only have one though. This one is a better version of it that also reinforces the geomantic web in the region. If I want to have my garrison town though, this one won't be economic. But I think we could get about 5,000 income from this. I am going to get rid of these Saurus and replace them with the shielded variant. It's just a straight upgrade. 6 extra melee defense plus blocking missiles. No downsides. But you need to go somewhere else to recruit, not stay here. Now our actual capital down here doesn't need anything done. We'll try and develop the frozen city before the witch queen or the hag queen decides that she wants us out. I should recruit a lord here, actually. And then the next sanctum we get, we'll go here, because that will block a good entrance into the Empire. It looks like Skaven are getting around. And I should develop the Haunted Forest. It is one of our favoured regions, because Oxy is able to colonize any type of climate. After spending a good 7,000 years in the realm of chaos, he doesn't really care where he lives. As long as it's material. I'm going to be super racist and say no to ogres. Now the Haunted Forest will be the next place to rebel. Same army, but we may be facing undead instead of chaos. We're entering the land of the Maggot Lord.
I think not. Sheesh.
Let's finish off Kolek, and then we have Tamokan here. Go skinks. Let's try some Red Crested. They've got armor piercing and we're expecting to fight Chaos Dwarves. And this guy is a Slan Mage Priest of the Beast. What's the pelt do again? I think it's speed and melee defense. Yeah, so we can get away, get in quickly. It's quite useful for skinks or fast armies. I use this with the Wood Elves, and I quite enjoy this School of Magic, just for its basic spells. Although this is quite good in a pinch too. It's got a very large effect range overcast, and a massive melee attack and defense. It makes low tier armies ineffective completely. Let's take Flock of Doom. Now he's a combat Slan. He's got 60 of each melee attack and defense. So we will use things that buff up everyone around him in attack and debuff the enemy to get into melee range. For the Talisman, we'll give him a barrier. And if we also give him the Horn of Kygor, he can severely buff his army around him. So little skinks will be hitting very hard. Let's see if that works. Then we'll also give him the Ixty Grubs for the cooldown to spells. Casualty replan. I'm going to sell the Scarecrow banner. And that's about it for him. Does need some attendance. But we are limited in our ability to recruit heroes at the moment. And we will go out on a scouting mission and just see exactly what these Chaos Dwarves are up to. Keep our eye out also for Gorst. I love that every faction also has a unique boat. This is a stone boat. I don't know how well that would work. Okay, Techless, we might need your help here, bud. I hope you get your turn first.
Leave me to my manipulations.
We won't lose. But it'll be an interesting fight. Let's get these skinks leveled up. This only affects flyers. And the Thunderbolt is amazing. But it is way more expensive for anyone but Sail, the Faithless. Dwellers below. red-crested skink chief. What does he do? He's got some locked choices. We'll deal with that when we come to it. He's a melee lord. And we're expecting to get attacked by zombies. As well as chaos. Alright, so I think the priority is the Centaurs, then the Flamers. And I think we're good. Just put that settlement garrison, the super weak one, here together. He's got quick reinforcements, so I'm not sure we're going to do much damage before all those Centaurs arrive. Let's take the Flamers. Come on, shoot again. Maybe not. Can't outrun. He's got a fairly fast army. And we've been split right up. This is not good. Starting to lose units. Slan's being attacked big time. Oh dear. Yeah, we're screwed. I can't get my skirmishers away and their defensive line has been destroyed. The stalkers got locked down because I was too aggressive with them. Rematch that one. I just spilled like 20 liters of liquid all over my desk. You're not a gamer until you've done that. How are we going to overcome all those centaurs? This army does not hit anywhere near as hard as Oxy's. They have perfect vigor. That doesn't help our cause. And their barriers are very resistant to the weapons we're using. Oh, the flamers. We took them down last time. Caught my skirmishes line again. Honestly, don't know what the auto-resolve is smoking sometimes. But if we were to auto-resolve that, we win. I just don't get it. I just feel cheap auto-resolving battles like that. But then you just lose the whole stack because they're in a city. So taking settlements can be quite a death sentence, and just sitting outside the settlement can save your life. It's really strange that way sometimes. You should be, I don't know, you should be given some kind of chance to retreat some troops out of a city. The only time you can do that is when it's a port settlement. So if I take him out now, he will be given the option to retreat, as long as they attack him.
For you, imbecile.
That's just the Oxy seeing the future. Geomantic web is really strong over here. Two linked settlements. So I'm not going to auto-resolve it. But we will retreat the army. I was hoping Teclis would move closer. Where are you, bud? Oh, cowardly knife ear. Oxy has received a plague in the land of the Maggot Lord.
Leave me to my manipulations.
They'll probably take the city and then move on, so I'll set up an ambush here. Where is that chief that I hired before? This guy. Okay, we're going to hunt down the rest of Kolek Suneater's faction. Welcome everyone, thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, lucrative sack here. What is the plague that we have? A reduction in ammunition. Intelligent choice of plagues there, Grandfather Nurgle. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to ditch these skinks. And then we're going to do Lord Croak's mission. After a considerable amount of searching high and low right across Lustria, Lord Croak's skink scouts finally locate the overgrown temple tomb in which the ancient relic priest is meditating. As ever, upon the fine details of the great plan. However, in their haste, it would appear that the scouts were somewhat careless, as they have been followed to Croak's location by a force of insidious ratmen. Pathetic ratmen. Lord Croak will be an invaluable ally in the fulfillment of the Great Plan. We must defend him until he has fully risen from his slumber. We can do that. My Bastillodons are rampaging already. Whoa. Those rats destroyed by the fire leech ammo. It's like mini wars. The smaller unit of chameleon, what are they called? Stalkers. Smashing through their way through the clan rats. The hand grenade's blowing the rats in half. We're getting hit by our own ammo. Oh, there's that second army he was talking about. Dead rats litter the field, but there is yet another army to come. Not to mention the warp lightning. They've stopped. They know it's coming. But that's kind of what I wanted. We'll take the Grey Seer out. Yo. Dinosaur versus rat battle.
So
Yeah, you might want to fight that thing. Oh, they're still on their way. They really want to take Lord Croak down. We need to shoot that Hell Pit Abomination. Alright, that Grey Seer is down. And we've got a Warlock Master. Okay, now they've got Warp Lightning Cannons. Dinosaurs need to retreat.
Skinks.
Get behind the pillar. Quick. Oh dear. That unit just got slaughtered. Oh, it's the Doom Wheel. No. Oh, we can't retreat them either. Oh, that Doom Wheel's just gonna murder them. All of those Doom Wheels. No! We've got reinforcements arriving, but that's not going to help the guys now. Warplock to Zales, we need to kill those guys too. Very small units here, 32. And being such like a light unit, they will get crushed pretty quickly. Certainly not a frontline unit, they are your hammer.
So get back.
Try as they might, they won't catch us. But these will. The Doom wills. The Flayers. Solid battle, that one. Well, we're done. Is the croak still up there? Yep, so Croak has appeared. Oh, so you can use him for multiple roles? Shriveled up frog. Super powerful. As one would expect from Warhammer. Not bad.
You're overruled.
Let's go and help the settlement. They are mustering up for an attack. Oh, stop it. No, it's not a dismount place. I thought we could beach there. Fool. Oh well. $1,100 upkeep. Ooh, I want to be good. The thunderous one. That's the end of Kolak. And I'm expecting new missions next turn. Just take each of those to unlock the entire spell line next turn. Techless is leaving again.
Tower.
You do well to seek me out.
There we go. I expected the other guy to head off. He's not enforced much stance. He has lots of magic. But it's half as many of them as there were before. I have a lot of distractions tonight. It's actually annoying. But we'll get over it. You mothers. We're going to get the centaurs first. Did you carry it all in one go? Typical male. Yeah, they're trying to run. They know they can't win. Oh no, that's no good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Back pain is a literal killer. For the quality of life, certainly. I gave myself a pretty bad back injury. Not debilitating, but trying to save a drunk person from breaking their skull open. At the expense of my own spine. They were pretty grateful afterwards. It's much better now though, that was like 6 years ago. Disappointed that you didn't want to fight me? Disappointed that you all ran away? I have to say these things suck. I don't know what their niche is. Against Tzeentch they suck anyway. It doesn't seem like it's doing any damage. It feels like they're exploding before they hit. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of those. We killed half the army. See, it doesn't seem terribly good. One of them's bonus first large. And this is the Regiment of Renown. Well, yeah, Tzeentch doesn't have any inherent flame resistance. They don't have any inherent spell resistance. It's just a barrier, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like the air bursting is not... and it's not hitting the unit. I will certainly try them against another faction, but so far against Tzeentch they have been ineffective. Cult of Sotek, rank 22, doing okay. Right, you gits, let's have a pact. Well, sorry my friend, but fuck you. Most of all, fuck you. It does, yeah, it explodes like flak battery, like it's supposed to be anti-air unit. Hello, Lizardmen of Lustria. We would like some of your salt. Skull Taker. Visible. Oh, Teclis has found his gonads again, so he's heading towards us.
You cannot expunge our race.
See, apparently we take no losses fighting Tzeentch in auto-resolve. And we've been corrupted by Tzeentch. To get-ko. Public order is a real problem. New visions of the old one. There are 4 of them this time. We have to actually complete quite a lot of them to finish the campaign. We need to do 25 of them, and so far we have only done 4 normal or hard ones. So far we haven't seen a hard one. Defend the Sanctum. We can ambush the perpetrators within 7 turns. Conquer Conquata, which is Bellacor's home.
I am the Harbinger, the foretoken, the one who heralds.
Yes, that might be fun. I wonder if he's there. Ah, wait, we do have a hard one. An enemy army will raid this region as long as the visions are active. 10,000 reward. Army of Nurgle. Okay, we've got a few interesting ones. A hard one and 3 normals. And then the final one is fight Slanesh. We have not had a good track record against Akala. She's just as likely to ambush us as we are to ambush her.
You resent me.
So what we'll do is we'll go and defeat the Nurglites here, so we can drop off Lord Croak for another army. Tamarkan is stalking about. Let's have a look and see what sort of army he has. We're not at war with him yet.
Master of hosts.
Yeah, we could kill that. Skinwolves are probably our biggest threat. Although his toads are a bit faster than average. Yeah, his toads will need to be focused down too. Yeah, he's got quite a fast army actually. And it's because of this guy, I think. Kazrak the Befouled. He's a Rot Knight. I think I might defer that. Stick with the original plan. Oh, Great Unclean One army. Nice. Soul Grinder army. That's do they have their spells? They only have Stream of Corruption, but they'll like use 8 of them all at once. It's interesting. Can we fight that? I don't think he will move, so we can't ambush him. Yeah, I just think we use the skinks. These are an issue though. They're quite powerful with their ranged attack. 8,000 damage. We will attack next turn at full strength. Maybe a couple of Carnosaurs are required for this one. Alright, our stats don't buff up Carnosaurs. We need Hunt Leader. And we have enough points in the bank. He's still got 16 levels left, so we can work on Carnosaurs as well. We need a good bonus first large, I think. This guy's got bonus first large as well. That means the Skink Chief would as well. He's got bonus first large ranged. He's got bonus first both. Alright, yep. Just a bit of a conundrum, but we'll solve it. And I messed up here. So this guy's taking twice as long to get where he's going. What's this one called? No Country for Corrupt Men. Get in his nuke. He only gets one of those a battle. If we charge up Croak, he can have heaps. And we could use Croak to completely destroy Skavenblight. He's got to use a Warlock Engineer to do the same thing. So I guess they're kind of similar, aren't they? We should be able to actually pull down the moon, Izzikit. Been a long time since I've played lizards, so what do we want? Global recruitment reduction. This is our home settlement. I think I'll build walls. This will give us creatures for global recruitment, so we'll take that one too. He's a little bit far away from his Carnosaur.
Skink.
Another rebellion here at Fate Weaver's Crevice. Maybe Teclis will kill it for us. I made that same mistake again. I made the same mistake again. I'm gonna be a shit cunt. I've gotta not put them in the city.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
So it's literally deja vu. What has Zinch done? He's deja vu'd us for sure. I mean, if it happens again, come what may. Yeah, so we retreat now. Makes a world of difference. Oh, don't you hate that when the doors open and the people that are attacking you get sucked in like it's a trap? And then the doors close and they're stuck inside. Malachi is dead. So that says that the Demon Prince is ascendant, or perhaps Wintertooth is taking over the world. See, I think this is going to be crazy on the map. Yeah, it's a one-way, it's like a Venus flytrap. You can't get back out until the gates are destroyed or you take over the point. It's usually because their attack animation lets them jump across the threshold. And someone like Nakari, who has a very big attack animation, he can just teleport through the door. So I think we might be able to stay out of their range of detection. We can't hide the dinosaurs, but we can try and block their shots. And I guess I'll try and use these for their burst damage, range damage, but only situationally. We just have to try and pick them off one by one before they all turn and launch their cannons and cast their streams of corruption. Or I could just use Oxy to kill them one by one. It's going to take a while, and then this guy will heal too. Let's just use the Exalted guys, the Blessed ones. They have the longest range. They also have bonus versus large on this one. Oh. So another thing about skinks is they're very low to the ground, kind of like dwarves, so their gunners sometimes suffer. They're coming looking for the dinos. Oh, damn it. Stop wasting your ammo. They're looking for us. They're in a search pattern. Yeah, we don't want that to happen too often. It's going to be pains in the backside. They lost us. They're going back to their original search pattern. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. If we can't be seen, we can't be killed. And against an army like Nurgle, we should be completely fine. Looks like he's trying to put his hand on his mate's back. This one is not liking it. Guerrilla warfare is the best. Especially against the plague. They've seen us, and they're bombarding our position. Let's go and kill these guys that are separated with our dinos. They're catching us with the disease. Bleh, dead. More Nurglings burst forth from the pustulant corpse of the Great Unclean One. Dinosaurs combating two others. And the remaining soul grinders are bombarding our position with pox and pus. We're not out of the woods yet. We could use some healing, if I'm honest. We're at the point where models will die rapidly. They're wasting a lot of their ammo on stuff that can resist it. Especially Dead Frog. Now, from memory, Deliverance of Itzar is not good against single entities in any of its forms. Yeah. There's a barrage there. Poor dinos are going to need a shot of antibiotics after this one. Let's go and assassinate the soul grinders while we can. We'll commit the other skinks as well. Let's give them a burst of healing before they enter the fray. Croak can put up the shield of protection. And it's going to be grenades galore. The dinos can retreat as the stalkers make their approach. For the sake of cinematics, let's pause it a sec. Frog Ghost is engaged in combat. That's a pretty significant number of unclean ones. For a bunch of rowdy skinks to fight. But we took the aggro away from Croak. And the unsummoning ritual has begun. The Lord Croak able to dispel them. It's only one left. Nurglings. Another successful operation. I think maybe I should put a sanctum here. Seems to be a pretty high traffic area. Sotex poison. Chameleon Skinks. I don't know what to put there. Let us make it economically efficient to be fighting in these regions. I think just to go back to what you said before, LV, I think that the Lizardmen would be offended by you calling it guerrilla warfare. That's a distinctly primate thing. This is cold-blooded warfare. Alright, Oxy, where you gonna go, mate? You've got another teleportation. Let's just flit about. Do we go and fight Dakala? I did say I was going to leave Croak behind for one of the other Slan armies. And a replacement. I think we need another dino. Perhaps a team of ancient stegodons. Then I have 3 turns until I can top up the chameleons. Let's go for Be'lakor first. And he gets 3 different passives from casting. Damage resist, magical attacks for the army for 15 seconds, and suppression of flyers. So this skink army's going to swap places with this Slan, and he's going to go and recruit. Just hope he doesn't get clapped by zombies. I don't have enough to spend all my money on. Is this the right of Sotek? No. I could spend it on a stack of these carnosaurs. Where does it appear, though? Faction capital. That's a long way away. And the army stays for 15 turns? Do you have to pay for the army? Yes, you do. Shit. It's expensive dino stack. Where is it? And it starts with no movement, which is not fair. To get rid of one of my armies. We'll get rid of this one. Quite a few Zinchian armies trying to fight out of this little standoff we're having. An unusual location has appeared. The Purple Hand's safe house. There's no real downside to this except all the corruption. But it becomes really expensive to get rid of. So we need to get rid of it this turn. We have to go with Oxy. We can't stay if we want to stay on track. We need to kill this army here. Let's kill it. It will give us more ammunition and missile strength for all of our armies.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have...
Okay, we have a pyramid of dinosaurs. Good. And for once, Dakala's army, well, it's not her army, but one of her armies is not stealthed. Every time we fought her, she's had a stalked army. Every time I played with her, I had her army stalked. With the special ambush stance. It's our favorite rice paddy maps. I think that's what's going to make fighting her difficult, is these silly maps. Counter charge from the Slaneshi army. What's this here? Oh, the cold ones, that's fine. Get off of these rice fields. Alright, their lord has crumbled. It will get a little bit easier from here on out. Not having a Hellstrider up our backsides. Get some help from the local wildlife. Well, they got us with a devastating flank. They're encircling us. Let's get this Demon Lord, Chaos Sorcerer. On the battle map, she poses a threat at all times, Slanesh. She who thirsts would like a drink. Ourselves a new mountain home. Let's see if we can keep this. Yeah, from memory, this isn't too bad to have unless you... But our public order's not great with the Lizardmen, so I'm going to get rid of it. We're already fighting Tzeentch. Don't be tempted.
Master of the White Tower.
Teclis is in a little bit of trouble here now that Kairos has shown up. Think maybe a few Croxagore units to hang out with their red-crested skinks. These ones have magic attacks and armor piercing. These guys have bonus first infantry. Well, we better get these dinosaurs into action. Costing us a fortune to have.
Skink lots! Joker! Cows! Huntari! Watokonka!
Next turn, it's Be'lakor. And if he's not home, we just besiege the place. Helmengorst hasn't tried to take back his settlement, which is surprising. I did it again. I keep leaving them in the settlements. It's actually Dakala and gang. We would win it by auto-resolve, but we would never win that on the battlefield. Mate, if she can beat us on the battlefield, that's fine. But I'm not falling for that silly mechanic. I don't enjoy it. And yet I still make the mistake every time. She's obviously like right here. Probably here too. We've just come straight in the center.
Time is gold. Let us not...
Is there anything I can do to increase our power? It's going to be rough. Slanesh armies have very, very short reinforcement time too. So her other armies will arrive very quick. I guess one thing I could do just ask a skink to come and help us. The question is, which side is she coming from? From the north. Okay, this is good. Alright, we found her. This is good.
No temptation but Slanesh.
Wait, this is not her, but so she's probably coming from this side, and then they're reinforcing her attack, or vice versa. Let's see how we go. Dead Frog making his way slowly across the southern Chaos Wastes, looking for live friends and attendants. Okay. That's a lot of marauders. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, so the reason I recruited the extra lord was so that I could guarantee that I could turn off control large army, even though the garrison would let me do that, just to get extra guarantee. And that also provides his food for the other army if I decide to retreat. They'll waste movement to kill him next. Alright, let's see if we can do it. This might be our hardest fight yet. We've fought Slaanesh as the Warriors of Chaos against Sigvald, but T'Kalla's faction can be another kettle of fish entirely. Another container full of tentacles. And of course, the Cathay maps, as we have discussed, can be unenjoyable because of these steps here. Certain factions just really they really suffer on these steps. Be even better if she crams in there.
It's a skink text. Look closely. Seagull.
I didn't realize they had like rifles, or is that a blow dart on a pintle mount?
So tactical. Are you just talk? Just talk. Trio like Chuck Talk.
Uh-oh. Can they see us or something? Because it feels like those fiends were after our dudes. Whoa, dear. Yeah, I felt like the Stalkers got zeroed in on. Now they're suffering from terror. The dinosaur blob has to help. I need to get my skink stalkers away from this fight and let the dinosaur blob deal it out. That's better. We hit excellent hit there with the comet. There's no hope of running away from a pleasure seeker mounted hero. Here comes Dakala now. She's got to wreck those dudes. Fuck.
Skinks. Follow you, Jock Dog. Mass Jock.
Oh, here comes Stikar next. It's a hero mob. We're running out of space here. Stikar is after us now. Dakala seems to have been locked down, fighting those dinos I summoned. Stikar is actually taking some damage now that we've got some space. I was a bit worried there for a second. We were pinned right in. Now we need to hit her with that Nurgle poison. It will drain her quite dramatically. She just gets in there real quick. That unit needs to retreat. 5 seconds and I can summon more cold ones to hold her off. Dinosaur mob's doing alright. That's why we needed something with staying power. Not something that melts at first contact. The cultist of Slanesh is still alive. We need to kill them before they summon something nasty. Then we have a Chaos Sorcerer still alive. A second one here. Dakala is down. One of our Skinks units had to retreat. I think... yeah, our friend here is stuck. So yet another bug on a Cathay map. We are just very lucky that he can't be spotted. Alright, we've got some time to muster up some forces before the next wave arrives. I'm going to heal up the Chameleon Skinks. He's unspottable, but they're heading towards his position. That sucks. Now the rest of it's mainly just marauders, so I think we'll be okay. As long as I don't get our little friend here killed.
It's Jokdaka. Sarkek Lock. Sodek.
We have been silenced. Chameleon Skink's going hand to hand. Just going to stack that poison on. Gives us a chance to heal as well. He just does not care. Ooh, there's a few dinos needing to be squishing right now. We need to get over here and help them. Thank you very much for the sub, Asanka. Thanks for joining us. Straight through the middle. It's not the end of it though, so we better not blob up too much. We still have a few more stacks to go. Furies are next. Feels like a survival map. Generous winds of magic at the moment. Let's kill the devotees of Slaanesh. Separate the teams. Oh, the pleasure seekers, get those guys. They're gonna hurt if they get through. Too late. They're not pleasure seekers, they're champions, but you get my point. They're seeking something. Just hit them with morale shock. That should help us a little bit. Now, don't let your dinos get shot to hell by what is the equivalent of dark shards. Okay, next up we have some demonettes. Our faction leader is still stuck in a puddle. And the champions are still alive. Again, we're going to pull out. Oh, the Fury's not what we need to see right now. I knew they were coming. I think we got it. I think we got it. What have we got there? A few more Furies. Let's hit these champions before they do any more damage. Too late. They have incredible mass for such a small unit. It's the archers doing the damage here. He literally sitting in the first row of the blood bowl of Cathay. Stuck in a puddle. That's it, we did it. Whatever spawns now will just die. Yeah. And they were Furies too, so they will despawn. It was a bloody battle, but we did it. That reminded me very much of when we fought Sigvald. But we have now collected another defeat trait for Oxy. He is a Chaos Slayer. He didn't do much this time. But no doubt, still earning the title. Let's try and run down a few more of these Slaaneshi assholes. Yeah, the Ancient Stegodon's trading really well. Because they have that excellent poison that is like a Mortis engine as well. Finally, we've beaten a Slaanesh army. I haven't beaten a Slaanesh army since when we were playing Iceland. But and in that faction, at that time, he was heavily weakened. So she wasn't really much of an issue. When we fought her as Elspeth, well, that was just humiliation. Okay, this is an ambush army going after Kairos. So free army, not very big, but we do have access to cold ones, and we'll have an opportunity here to take out the Flamer line, which is what we'll target. Can we get to them before they turn and burst us in the face with all their flamethrowers? Who knows? We're about to find out. I guess I want the Saurus running down the hill, just so they get some momentum. Shooting uphill is not great. Don't like it. Okay. Now what we do here is stay very, very still. Let's have a look here. Kairos Fate Weaver. Heading towards our settlement. I bet he didn't see this happening. So what you can do in these ambushes is set your army up here, and then you wait for the first half of the army to exit the battle, and then you attack. You don't have much time, but then you can usually get their artillery or light. They usually have artillery or fire support at the end, then cav, then archers, then front line, then lords. Let's go. Lizardmen are a bit slow for this tactic, but we'll see how we go. It is a free army. And all the spells, here they come. Oh, this opened a gateway on their own stuff. Yeah, no chance. Saurus in the center here, the old blood as well. Will we get another 20 seconds? I just want them to open up another pit or another infernal gateway. That would be good. There we go. We prompted them to do it. Will it? Wait, that's the one that freezes the unit in place. Damn. Did we actually do any damage? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. One unit of Forsaken, and that was because they opened up the Infernal Gateway. That's a bit humiliating. Here's another ambush against Archaon's faction, with a much bigger force. I'll just auto-resolve that one. It's a close defeat, which means they'll take some losses. Wolfric's coming for my head. So are the Varg. Immune to contact effects and devastating flanker for Oxy. He's collecting a few of these traits. We've got Truly Denied, the Stormblight, the Pride Assassin, the Air Freshener, Chaos Breaker, and Doomslayer. He's going to be up there with Cetra with his titles. Well, good luck, Gelt. Hopefully that helps you a bit. Geomantic Nexus summons Skink Priest. that mission we just got? The Mightiest Fortress, the Burning Skies of Inhumex. Kill 500 enemies in 15 turns. Should be pretty easy.
Skink. Spirits.
I will disband that guy. We won't need him here. Bring down the upkeep a little bit. Be'lakor needs to be defeated this turn. Be'lakor is not here.
This is...
Someone's not going to be happy when he comes home. I just failed it. I was supposed to destroy the settlement. Raise or conquer the following, yeah. It's going to lower our growth only a tiny bit. It's not really that bad then. We just miss out on the Sanctum gems. Damn. Reading is important if you want to pass objectives. That might be useful for when our skinks are being trampled by Cav. Kairos retreated after being ambushed.
Play the great game, not you.
Let's try and get him in an ambush here on the choke point. And upgrade the ambush building. Uh-oh.
Ekwazak. Ekwazak.
There's quite a few coming.
Udi.
I think Oxy's going back there next turn.
Skink. Ukami.
Yeah, every single one of them has an ambush building, so I'm hoping that when they land, they get ambushed and the settlements help. That was the original plan. Let's see if that actually happens. He'll be able to attack with 2 stacks. I'm going to cancel the Sacred Croxagores. And we'll go with Blessed Sacred. Can't really tell what he has. So yeah, we'll go with the same unit we were going for before. But I think I'll take the solar engines too on these Bastillodons. So we have some sort of counter battery. They're only short range, surprisingly. 240 range. Yeah, I'll just go with the solar engines. And then I will also attempt an ambush here. That will be the way to go.
Ula of Makas.
It might prompt him to attack just with one army. That's what will get him ambushed. We are also still expecting this rather large rebellion now to attack us very soon. Kind of really want to check out the Dread Saurian. I've never used one of these. And that looks like it might be a good candidate to go with our main army, Oxy, to go with the Dino team. That's too expensive. Let's try and go to the next turn. What are you going to do, Kairos? Super expensive dinosaur army still on its way. No luck with the ambush. Although the army is not as fast this time until the reinforcements arriving really quickly. Sorry, Kairos. But there is a lot of changed things heading towards us. There's 3 armies.
Is not that time.
In my most recent playthrough, I didn't actually use the Centaurs of Tzeentch. But having such a high-speed unit, a ground unit, in the Tzeentch roster is quite cool. We have to defend our Sanctum.
me not.
But before we do that, I think I'm going to go and burn down Bellacor's settlement again, just out of spite. Ruined Ogham stones and Jungle of the Old Ones. The birth of a new jungle that nourishes the land of Albion. Immune to snow attrition? Okay. I think we'll keep the settlement. We do have to wait till next turn. We are out of movement. No luck with the ambush. An orc labourer army. We're gonna blast some greenskins. Replenishes vigor. Nice. They also have perfect vigor, being blessed ones. Immune to flanking. Speed and attack if someone they've fought is routing. 360 missile block with 55% chance. Nice. Our kind of blessed army. We've got the Reg Skinks and the Thanos glove wearing Croxagors. Who needs hands when you've got power fists? It's like Predator for the greenskins. They're like, I can't see them, man. Where are they, man? They've seen the red-crested skinks and are acting. What can the skink do? Let's see what he can do. He better have spells. He's got a comet. This will prompt them to move. Straight into our trap. Well, they didn't move. Even better. Better get the great warriors. Wait, is it a skink ghost? Okay, that's even cooler. An angry ancestor. Bok bok. Alright, this will be our first time using red skinks. They have armor piercing. Frenzy. So they'll be like a shock troop as well. That's what skinks really are. Auxiliaries. We're just running an interference screen there to try and block the labourers. While we wait for the red to engage on the left flank. Let's summon another ghost. Oh, the Chaos Dwarves are using their powers too. Solar engines have opened up. We hit a tree. That's not good. Oh, we better go and kill their siege stuff before they shoot our dinos. We'll call the wild raptors to come and help us. And the garrison is here, the local garrison. We better get our power fists in there to do some smashing. Let's shoot down their hero. Croxagores defending their slan. Oh. Oh, you think he dodged that? Do you think he dodged it? Line of skinks just watching the carnage. Severely debuffs the enemy it hits. It has a fair amount of armor-piercing damage, just not enough for a single entity, it seems. So far, I haven't been really impressed with the Lizardmen artillery units. Or the salamanders. What a sneaky bastard, dropping that nuke on us just at the last second. And then deciding to shatter. He got 260 kills by doing that. As well as his harassing with the ranged weapon he had. No good, we can't get there in time. We'll have to raise a hero. I will queue up some skinks. Skinks. These two are for Oxy. Let's take some cold ones. And some horned ones. And then just for laughs, we're going to bring our Dread Saurian, the Shredder of Lustria. We have a fair amount of money, so why not? And hopefully we get lucky with an ambush here from our settlement building. I could also be really mean and just drop Oxy there as well. He's already travelled this turn. Okay, maybe not. I like that this is 6,000 gold per turn, and there are only 17 units, 17 models in the entire army. I don't usually build single entity armies. So we didn't get the AI ambush, but we do get to use the Shredder. We need to keep it away from the blunderbuss, but that's what the cav's for. There's quite a few heroes in this army. That's a good looking dinosaur. It's wearing a collar like a good dog. Yes. None of them can hide, though. Too damn big for that. The bolt thrower. Two dinos going for a walk. So pleasing to watch them just lumber about. Oh, let's do that nasty Skaven tactic. Menace below tactic. Very quick responsing there. Summon the ghost. Spell Central here today. Alright, here come the Chaos Dwarves. I still have all my cav here, but I'm just trying to split their army up. And it's worked. Just as our reinforcements have arrived. Alright, the Saurus are the front line. Get these blunderbuss quick. Dinosaurs. Lizards riding dinosaurs. What's not to love? Oh, great dodge there on the bombardment spell. Let's take the Wolf Riders down. Croxigore Lord should not be out in the open like that, but he is. Oh, he landed. No, he took off again. Wow, look at that unit die. The Wolf Riders consumed by the Horned Ones and their riders. Oh, we got a feast here, boy. Go and eat. Running straight through them on the raptors. Croxagore Lord is in trouble, but you know, he wasn't here to live really. The blunderbuss, go, go, go. Where's my big dinos? They ate the Lord. Oh, you really want to go toe to toe with this guy? Oh, massive. Colossal hit there. He's running. Little fat cow. Get him before he takes her off. Feed, my pretties, feed. That Croxagore is covered in gore. Crocodile's having a good old gloat. Claneshan, Imric, both dead. Defeated by their enemies. We have this ambush battle to do now. before we do that, let's refine the army. I don't think we need any more stalkers, so we'll just go with what we've got. I might phase out the Bastillodons for ones with the solar engine, just because I believe they still have the same performance combat-wise. They just have a weapon on the back. Simple ambush. Okay, we have too many armies now. He can have the Shredder, but we'll put the Carnosaur away. Vengeance was swift. And this is a better army too. Shame it's got to die. I might test these poisons on the combat troops. Oh, I actually need more of these stalkers because, yeah, they're a totally different unit when they're blessed. So yeah, we're going to get rid of one of them and then add the blessed guy after this battle. Much smaller unit, but I feel like they have such great hitting power. The only thing that would make them better is devastating flanker. But they're not really a hard-hitting unit in that respect, so yeah, they don't deserve it, but it would make them better. I like how we get a triangle of dinosaurs. Tip of the spear. Probably make a great photo op too. Yeah. Say cheese. Say meat. They're like sneaking on their tiptoes until they shoot. They aren't running. We're unspottable. That's so broken. If we can get all blessed ones. All blessed ones. They're like, what is this? Oxy has been seen. Let's activate his skill. I can't believe they're not reacting. You must have to kill 10% of their army before they think about acting. They double casted a spell there. They had Burning Shards and Gehenna's Golden Globe. Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Oh. At least that provoked a spell cast. They didn't take the bait that time. Alright, let's get the dinos on a charge. Okay, let's cause some chaos in the back lines now. Throwing our little hand grenades. Skirmisher armies are fun. I like it. If a little bit broken. But what armies aren't if you min-max them these days in Warhammer 3? Little stunties with their big hats. Their mass is 50% hat. After playing Elspeth's Gunnery campaign, I have an urge to play the Chaos Dwarves. So its next one will either be Undead or Chaos Dwarves. I'll flip a coin on that one. Unless we have votes for something else. Sanctum is available. Where should we build this one? Oh, okay, yeah, we're definitely building one here. We may lose the settlement, but this will give us a backup. And I will experiment with an army buff building, just to see if it buffs the ambushes that happen here. So we'll go with attack and melee strength and charge, because that makes most sense with an ambush army.
I do not think so.
Quite terrible terrain here. Can't cross the ravine or the river. We have pushed away that attack. Take 25% physical resist for this army. We have to start working on hero recruitment. Hello Gab, welcome mate. Welcome to the stream. Guess what? You'll never guess. We beat Dakala in a battle. It was actually a really good battle. She had 3.5 stacks. Oxy got caught in a cafe in rice field and couldn't move. We were panicking. I was panicking. We found the croak. We defeated 10,000 rats, and I'm not exaggerating. The very first battle of the stream was 10,000 rats. Yeah, I do feel like the Doomskink. And now that I've played this campaign, I see a lot of similarities between this and the Changeling. But the Changeling leans in more heavily on metagaming. But for all intents and purposes, I feel like the same thing. We don't play by the rules. Oxy can be anywhere in the world in one turn, do what he does and get away. No wars are long-lasting. The only wars that have been long-lasting have been Malagor hunting us down after destroying his herdstone. He wasn't happy about that. We killed Kolek's Sun-Eater. Yeah, we're having a great time. It's headhunting. I think I said I felt at the start of the stream, I feel like I'm playing two factions. So I get 2 turns every turn. One for Oxy and his shenanigans. And then the second half of the turn is Empire Management. He's a completely free agent. Yeah, cool campaign. I enjoyed it. Shame I didn't play it earlier. It's been around for a few years now. It makes me want to play the Vortex campaign just to see the narrative side of it. I think he goes up again. I think he was added with Taurox, wasn't he? The Brass Bull. So they have a head-to-head campaign. The Crone pursuing friendship, but we're just not interested. Despite how leathery her skin is. He's on Dorgar now, so he's going to be a mess to deal with. It seems like I don't get settlement walls either, for whatever reason. We just took this place from Bellacore. Yeah, that's fine. You can have it back. What is this? This is my... Oh, this is the rebellion, isn't it? Yes. Oh, we get a settlement wall this time. Pink Horrors. Oh, they've got a siege tower, so... They've got 2 siege towers. Forsaken on the walls. The Saurus will give the good account for themselves.
So tactical. Javelin through dance.
I could race some skinks out this gate here to hit the Pink Horrors on the flank. The Pinkies have just a little bit more range than us, but we get a buff for being on the wall, so I think we'll outrange them with the skirmishers. Aside from that, it's just Forsaken on that side, but this side has all the flamers. And so I think they're going to do a lot of damage to anything on the walls. If that's the case, we will retreat the Saurus.
You aren't caught.
Okay. We might be able to beat one siege tower before it gets to the wall. And I'm pretty sure they can target it as well. So we'll do that on both sides. And that means we'll insta-kill the Forsaken inside it if we can pull that off. We will take fire from the Pink Horrors, but the wall does give us block chance, which brings the Skinks up to 60% block chance. And they've got missile resist as well. We do get a tiny bit more range than the Pink Horrors off the wall. This side, the walls need to target the flamers. And the Saurus, I guess, need to stand back from the wall. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Big Daddy, thank you very much for this sub, mate. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Let's get started. Let's see if we can do it. I would like for the towers to shoot. Thank you. No chance. We're not knocking that siege tower down. This one, however, let's get a skirmish line happening. We're about to get our cold ones, so I'll get those guys ready. Wow, these guys got caned off the wall. No. My favorite trick. Oh, flamethrowers. Just destroying the cold ones. Yes, we took down one of the siege towers. Can we get the other side as well? Oh, the towers were too wide apart.
Skinks. Uncanny dead. Taurus. Javelins.
Solid.
Shame about those. They've taken the walls, which is unfortunate. So we're taking fire from there, from our own defenses. You're not going to like that. Come on. Land. Great. Excellent. This side of the wall has won. Very pleased. Damn it, I built the wrong tower. Saurus up on the wall here, holding well, considering they've been fighting the whole time. Let's try and give them a buff. Oh, we've got another comet. This will help them out. If I can get it to cast. Come on, before this guy breaks. Damn these screamers. He has no mass, so he can't move. And I missed my opportunity. And he's desummoned. Everyone on that side died. This side, not so good. Because the siege tower made it. But we still have a solid line of Saurus, and unfortunately a whole shit ton of flamers. Come on, kill a couple before the screamers eat you. Or, you know, the other flamethrowers get to you. That's good. 1 unit down for free. This side is winning. Throw the jabs first. I'm going to need to keep some fast units to be able to charge at the flamers. The Saurus won't be able to do it. We're very tired, they are fresh. Quickly while these flamers are separated from the main force. The exalted brimstone horror, whatever he is. Silly color thing. He's dead, their leader. The heralds. The Forsaken one here on the wall. Uh-oh. We were too slow. Oh no, they broke. Not doing any damage to them. And then they're going to recharge. No. Oh, pathetic towers. Some factions have really good ones. I'm bringing the Saurus into the fight since I don't know where all the flamers are. They're spread right out.
Take your call.
I think we did it. Look how slow the Saurus are due to the terrain. Sorry, what was that? What large? I missed your message, man. Sorry. The screamers are large. Alright, we need to try and get these. Yeah, there's terrible terrain here. Caligo, Fate Master pushed away. He's going to try again. Besieging it, just him and a few Forsaken. It's hardly a siege. It's just a couple of guys on the hill staring at you angrily. Ooh.
Test me at your peril.
Some undead stacks just chilling.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death.
Doubt it. You're getting beaten up by ogres. It's been a bit of a stalemate down this end. All of the buildings have been damaged.
A step too far.
Will they be able to take it back? My skinks... Oh, if that was a full stack it would.
Madness! No!
There are breaches in the wall too. Let's have a look over here. This is one of Dakala's ex-settlements. takes forever to traverse across this land. Bellacor's back. He's not happy. He burned his own settlement to the ground. And we're going up against the World Walkers. No Wolfric though. A lot of Cav. This thing can go under walls. Where is this? The Fortress of the Damned. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it. It says I've completed no quests. Oh, it has. It's ticked it off. Okay. We need to loot one more settlement to get the short victory. Quite a lot of quests required to actually finish out the long campaign. We shall take this. Hero capacity for all heroes. If you can recruit them. Good.
Leave while you can.
This garrison army can be disbanded now. If I could get this army to hurry up. Snarl. Is that like Ja Rule's brother? And Krako can go and start harassing the undead. At least we have some cav. Something to eat up their Black Knights.
Fool! Bloody order!
Alright my guys, unfortunately that's all we've got time for tonight. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for watching and supporting the channel. If you've enjoyed it, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit subscribe and the bell if you would like to see the follow-up, which will be in about 24 hours. My name is Ty, this is Oxyotl and the Doomskink. Thanks very much for watching guys. See you